How's the sound today, guys? I got my mic. Look. There it is. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Matt. How we doing? Who's on here? What's up? Hey, Gary, how's the sound? Can you hear me? Bouncer. Dave, Matt, Gary. It sounds different. Well, I got the microphone. See? I don't know if it works. Hey, Kay, what's up? Yeah? It says it should be noise canceling. Is it not noise canceling? You can hear me though. That's good. Problem with the microphone is I gotta take the had to take the case off of my phone. So now this it's got this thing stuck to the bottom of it now. So this thing wasn't that cheap. I can't remember how much I paid for it. Either 30 or 70. There's a big difference there. Anyway, I suspect that I'll only be able to use this microphone when it's not raining, which is going to be a minority of the time. Yeah, well, I got my tripod again today too. I don't know why I took it off the boat, but it's not part of my routine to put it back on the boat, so I don't have it. Again. And now my phone's got this thingamajobber on the bottom of it. The good news is I caught the tide going out, so I should be able to not take 2 hours to go 5 miles. Because the tide's going out. At least for right now it is. Good morning, Nancy Drew! Yeah, the next step will be I'm going to try and integrate StreamYard and get my GoPro and the phone stream at the same so we could have a split screen or whatever. It might not be good. Maybe it'll be great. I'm not sure. We'll try it. Yeah, I'm getting 6.9 knots. It's an extra knot right now. Fishing was really good yesterday afternoon. After I went and sold and everything else. Nancy Drew, is that on the list? Let me look. Scotty's list here. Scotty's list. No. Yeah, well, it's only going to be when it's not raining, I think. Which is a minority of the time around here. One nice thing is now that I got this This thing's stuck to the bottom of my phone. I should be able to charge with a USB-C. No? What kind of charger is that? It looks like a USB-C. But it won't, I can't plug into it. I'm not sure what kind of fitting that is. What was annoying, Jason? The rain? I hope the tide's not getting ready to turn. It sure looks like it's the very end of the tide. It's super low. If I could just get over the finger bar, that would be helpful. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to charge this thing through the oh, you know what? It takes the, it's the, what you call it? It's the regular, it's this one. It's this one again. Is it this? Yeah. Okay, so I can charge it. I was worried I wouldn't be able to charge the phone because this little microphone deal is like a parasite stuck to the bottom of my phone now. That makes it a complete use, though. At least it won't have a gaping hole in the side of it for rain to get into. But with my, with my phone case, my phone's pretty good to go outside. I mean, I guess these things are waterproof either way. But I like the rubber stuff. Jonathan, good morning. We're doing okay. We're just trying to figure out our, we got a microphone today. Add the mic sound check. First time with a microphone. Everybody's going to hear what I really sound like and then not come on anymore. I don't like the sound of my own voice. I know that. Android syncing. Oops, I just pushed the button on the mic. Hopefully that doesn't do anything. I watched a quick tutorial on the microphones, and it said if it's green light, then the noise canceling is enabled. Is this thing even working? You hear it tapping? Well, I hope there's some fish out on the ocean. Fisherman, good morning. James Mullen, salute. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I was using a pair of extra pants and a rock in my beanbag yesterday to hold the phone straight. Let's see if that works today as well. I've got a new tripod coming. It's on the way. Oh, we get the... For some reason, we're getting 18 more king salmon on the 24th. I don't know where they came up with that, but probably a lot of people registered to catch the first, whatever it was, 17 salmon, and then they didn't fish. So we're getting 18 more. I don't know. That's the deal. 18 fish starting on the 24th. I've been getting 1 or 2 a day. With just the Coho gear out. I took my king gear off because it was definitely, they were biting it. They're still biting the king gear, or the Coho gear. It's getting cooler, Lone Wolf. I'm bringing my rose bushes inside. Starting to feel moosey. There's some big cohos. I caught some big giant ones yesterday after the stream got cut off 3 times or whatever. I didn't feel like messing with it, with no tripod, and I was a little frustrated because I changed my oil yesterday, and then I went to sell and they wouldn't buy my fish because they were busy with out-of-town boats. They told me 2 hours. So I went behind the island and fished for like 3 hours, and all I got was like 10 or 15 fish, which isn't really bad. But then I had to come back in, sell. I mean, it took like 2.5 hours to get that done. And then when I got back out, fishing was pretty good, especially after the boat started to clear out. They seemed to stop. The last boat left, and it seemed to really die out. Anyway, I'm going to try out on the ocean here. Might be a mistake. Killian said the ocean was good last night. He's been fishing just late at night. Yeah, I did. So I'm a little behind on my average. I'm making really good money right now, but yesterday I sold. That was day 3. So I saw more like what I would want to see for 2 days. But of course, I've changed my oils and stuff, and cleaned out my cooling system, which should have fixed the overheating, which is really good news. You know, I was struggling to try and get some fish to keep my average up. Now today, I'm going out on the ocean, and that might be a mistake. So, yeah. So, I don't know. It was about $500 a day. I got more than that because I caught like 10 or 15 in the morning before I went back in to sell. But then yesterday, after that, I probably got 40 more. I'm not sure. I don't count them. A little bit of a swell up today. Tide's still going out. Yeah, it seems fine. My transmission's leaking. Maybe this thing will dump the live so I can call. I might stop the live so I can call the transmission people in Washington to order another part. I have a spare seal and a spare flange for my transmission. That's where it's leaking out of. It's a pretty common problem. It's fixable without too much trouble. They say the guy at the transmission place said it's really easy to change the seal, but I've heard from other people that it's not easy at all. And then there's like a flange where the splines from the hardened steel shaft, they work on it, and it's a little bit chewed up on mine, so the fluid leaks out of those two things. It's good to have an understanding of it. I need to order the parts, right? I need to get the parts. Where do I get this mic closer to my head? How do I get it closer? Hold on. Is that better or worse? I don't know. It's not really cooperating. Whatever. Oh, now it's blue. What the heck? It's quieter now. I turned the... How about now? Now it's green. I watched the video on it. They said if it's green, that means the noise canceling's on. You think it would be good on the hat? Never seen anybody wear one on the hat. Might be a different experience. No. Actually, Kodiak Island's west by like 350 miles. Whoa! Whoa! Huh. Got a little ways to go out. It sounded better for a second. Like, hold on. This sounds better. I think this is no noise canceling. The hollering. It's just me, Lone Wolf. Does it sound better with the blue light or the green light? Now the engine's louder. And then here's with the green light. Let's see. Give me green. Now it's stuck in blue. Give me back my green light. Take it green. Oh my goodness. I made it turn green no problem earlier. Well, I can't get it to go green now. Come on, turn green, you stupid thing. Oh well. I'll have to watch a video on it, but I got a video. No wait. Where's my other phone? I got the Bluetooth on my other phone turned on to my headphones, so from it, I can watch a video on it. Is it still blue? Can't see. I don't even know. Let's see. Okay. Hollyland. Light, sound canceling. Alright, let's see if we can find it. 3 easy steps. Noise cancellation test. Okay. Hold on. Watching the video. Terry, Ow. Okay. Aha! I was pushing the wrong button. How about now? I was thinking I might be able to do listen to my music and also stream, and I was trying to do that earlier and it was like overwhelming. Sensory overload, trying to focus on 2 different things. Hooks are drawn and a shedding up Patrick, hello. Where was was I? I was trying to listen to music. Yeah, this one. There we go. Oh my goodness. All right, bouncer. It's loud, huh? What's loud? Me? The engine's loud? Turn your volume down. Yes, the moose. Moose hunting is super exciting. It's also extra exciting when they're like 50 yards from the road. That moose is right there. I can't catch 300, Shannon. No way. Not gonna happen. Ah, there's a log out here. I don't want to hit that. Yeah, when I got my set net in the water, I'll get 300. That's the plan. There was a big giant coho jump right in front of me back there in Monty Bay or whatever. Still hasn't rained. Yeah, you gotta cut the lower teeth off. They age the moose by the teeth, so you gotta get the jaw off. I'll have to get used to the microphone. I don't know if I can turn the volume down on it or what. I know one of the big gill netter guys is he's trolling because there's no water in the river. Nicky! What's up? Nicky! Hold on, I'm looking at my list. Ah! Nicky! There you go. Come back here, Nicky. Ah. We got a microphone. I got it right near my vocal cords. You'll probably hear it through my neck. We're getting there. Barely using any throttle and we're just whipping out. That's what we're looking for. And then if we don't like it, we can whip back in. swell up today. I think there was some wind somewhere out here, but I heard one puff of wind last night. Got no tripod today. Oh my goodness. Trying to get you guys propped up somewhere. I'm trying to listen to music. I got to a song I don't like. Now I gotta. This guy sounds terrible. Not terrible, but it's not my favorite. Well, at least this microphone works. The other one I had didn't even work at all. The other two ones I got don't work for me. I need a camera for, I got a Hollyland mic. It's made for a camera. I suppose I could get an adapter to make it work for this. Got my music now. Not yet. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yesterday I was just fishing with my one aluminum stabilizer and the fish were liking that. Let me just get through the, I'm right here. It's coming out of the, see where I've been fishing there, down there. I just need to get over the bar here and I'll drop my lines. Well, I haven't figured out how to catch the scallops yet, but that's not impossible. I need to get a little scallop dredge going, and then that scallops. I would say the black-tailed deer is the best. They're really, really good. Huna, hello. You guys got all the crab in Huna. The dang welder's taking the time off. First he got sick from welding the aluminum trailer, and then he told me he didn't want to do what my advisor was telling him to do with the trailer, so he's got another job. He hasn't done anything with my boat trailer for about a week. Patience, long suffering, gentleness. Told him I need the trailer by September. Nancy Drew, work on it. We're gonna drop in a minute here. Hopefully there's some fish. I'm seeing 4 trawlers out here. Maybe 5. We'll try fishing shallower out here today. Last time we went deep and then we came into the shallows and we did good on the way in. So it doesn't hurt to set the line shallow and start there. You could always go out in the deep. But if you set your lines deep, you can't come into the shallows. "31 people, what's up?" I can't catch the Kings until the 24th, so Monday, I believe is the day. And I gotta see the announcement first. Let's read a Bible verse before we get started. I'll just open it up. It opens to John. I'm looking at the story of Lazarus here in John 11. Now a certain man was sick, Lazarus of Bethany, the town of Mary and her sister Martha. It was that Mary who anointed the Lord with fragrant oil and wiped his feet with her hair, whose brother Lazarus was sick. Therefore the sisters sent to him, saying, "Lord, behold, he whom you love is sick." When Jesus heard that, he said, "This sickness is not unto death, but for the glory of God, that the Son of God may be glorified through it." Now Jesus loved Martha and her sister and Lazarus. So when he heard that he was sick, he stayed 2 more days in the place where he was. Then after this, he said to the disciples, "Let us go to Judea again." Let's skip to verse 28, or verse 38, where he raises him from the dead. So he went over to where Lazarus was dead. Then Jesus, again groaning in himself, came to the tomb. It was a cave, and a stone lay against it. Jesus said, "Take away the stone." Martha, the sister of him who was dead, said to him, "Lord, by this time there is a stench, for he has been dead 4 days." Jesus said to her, "Did I not say to you that if you would believe, then you would see the glory of God?" Then they took away the stone from the place where the dead man was lying, and Jesus lifted up his eyes and said, "Father, I thank you that you have heard me, and I know that you always hear me. But because of the people who are standing by, I said this, that they may believe that you sent me." Now when he had said these things, he cried with a loud voice, "Lazarus, come forth." And he who had died came out bound hand and foot with grave cloths, and his face was wrapped with a cloth. Jesus said to them, "Loose him and let him go." That's how he raised Lazarus from the dead. Good one. guys ready to fish? You guys ready to fish? I'm not ready. Let's go out a little bit further. Okay, Lost Cruise wants to fish. Gary wants to fish. All right. Well, it's 95 feet deep. Fixing to drop down 15 fathoms, so that's deep enough. Good size swell out here. It's like 6 foot. All right. Let's slow down. Take you guys out back. See if we can find a spot to prop you up again. Find the edge, yeah. Well, you know, just kind of going out here. I got to put my stabies in. Let me take the boat out of gear and stuff so that we don't run over our stabilizer. I've definitely had problems with the stabilizer going in the water crooked, and then it makes a direct shot for the rudder, which is not what we want. Got a little bit of water on the spot for the phone. I better move that. I don't want to break the Hollyland mic the first day. That could definitely happen to us here. Let's see here. Could you stay there? Is that possible? How do you like being able to hear me when I'm not over by the phone? Is the sound good outside? Is the sound better outside? There we go. Let's fish with one stabby. No, let's put them both in today. It's pretty swelly out. Pretty swelly. Swelly willy. Get in there now. All right. Oh my goodness, the rock's pushing buttons here. Let me set you guys up with this wonderful jacket. How did we do this yesterday? I think we put this. Get out of there. How are we doing? This goes there. Maybe if I put the rock there. Dang it. Leave it to me to forget the darn blasted tripod. This might not be the best streaming experience today, you guys. Sorry. All right, here we go. The out-of-town boats are multiplying, but I did find out that they're not all freezer boats, which is good for the cannery here. Some of them are selling fish here. That's good. Oh my goodness, you guys already fell over. I'm gonna set the gear. I need a fish. Okay. Can you see me? Yeah, you can see me a little bit, huh? How's the sound? Can you hear the gear going in the water? 2, 3, 4. I have to count the stops or else I'll hit the bottom. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
10. All right. That's a 15 fathoms right there. Let's put this float out. Get on there now. Here we go. Put out the big guns here. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. It's got me. Wonder if I could just zip tie the phone to something. 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 9 is it. 9 on the main will get me 15 fathoms deep. Yes, it will. Here we go. Hopefully that won't snag the other line. Oh my goodness, my spoon's tight. Now it's straight. Here we go. Here we go. Over to the other side. Over to the other side. Hey, did I tell you guys that Vetchel and Son, so the flasher company that makes those flashers with the fin on them, Vetchel and Son, the guy's name is Jay, and he sent me some stuff last winter after Killian talked to him. I contacted him through Killian and said, hey, send me some flashers. The guy's a good salesman, so he's like, you want to buy some flashers? I give you a really good deal on the flashers. And I said, well, I got a YouTube channel. Maybe you should just send me some flashers and then I'll show people the flashers on the YouTube channel. And we talked a while about how good his flashers were, and I said, you know what? I don't really care how good they are. I'm catching fish just fine. He goes, so I give you a really good deal on the flashers. Like, hey, man, are you gonna send me some flashers for free or not? And he's like, oh, right, the free flashers. I'll hook you up. And I'm like, just send me a couple flashers, man. I'll try them out. And then he sends me a box with like, I can't even remember how many flashers he sent. I did that unboxing or whatever, remember? It was a lot of gear. It was like a couple $100 worth of flashers. And so I made a video and stuff and I used them. And there was definitely days at the end of the winter season where the fish were into them. Like they were really, I caught some big ones on the Vetchel flasher. Anyway, he's sending me some more. I talked to him and he said that he pays for advertisement, you know, where he pays them $1,000 for advertising and nothing happens. And he doesn't think it's a very good value, but he said that a couple people called him that said they saw Glacier Shark video and they were interested in the flasher. So, point being, the guy's gonna send some more flashers here shortly. I guess they'll be on their way. He's really busy. Let's sounds like they sell quite a few flashers actually, but not in Southeast Alaska. So told him to get with the program, send me some more. And he said, actually, when I first called him back, he goes, would you like to place an order? And I'm like, no, this is the promotional deal. And he goes, oh, right, yeah, I forgot. But I think he was trying to sell me some flashers still. Anyway, I like trying new stuff, but his flashers definitely worked. He was asking me like which ones were better. I don't remember which one was better. I caught a lot of fish with the white and black one, and with bait. I got a lot of halibut on it too. And then there was some like shiny chrome one, and I can't remember. They all had names. But there was another one that was working really good that got eaten by the whatever, halibut or sea lion, something took it. That's what happened to most of them. And then I have like one of them or two of them still in storage because they don't work good when I'm fishing with a whole bunch of line out, because they track to the side. When I trail my gear behind the boat, they track to the side, so they're annoying to me. But with the king salmon, it's worth the annoyance when you're just catching one or two fish at a time. I can deal with it. But for this kind of fishing, I'm not putting those out. However, if you were sports fishing, it would be no problem. So that's his market. He's not selling to commercial guys. He's selling to sports fishing. So there's no problem with the fin for sports fishing. Anyway, we'll get some of those in shortly. Put them out. King salmon is coming up right around the corner. And hopefully we can catch lots of king salmon. Totally not counting how many lines I'm putting out here. Just kind of throwing them out there. Somewhere in this area. That looks like the right spot right there. Just put it right there. Won't hurt anything if we go too shallow. But okay here. We would definitely know about it if we put it too deep. There's not much to get snagged on out here, so that's good. All right, now we're fishing. There we go. I wonder if I could just zip tie this to a box or something. Yeah. Gary wants the white assassin. Oh boy, lots of feed out here. I haven't got no bites yet. What could I zip tie this phone to make it stay straight? Oh, I can zip tie it to this GoPro. What if I zip tied it to my GoPro bipod? I already broke this, but at least it's got two legs. You know what? It won't even stand up with two legs. It only have to wrap it around something. That might be an option here, though. Oh my goodness, this is really tough. With no tripod, and now I've got this Hollyland thing stuck on the, oh my goodness. Cat and Jack, you're here. We're testing out the new microphone. How was that on the back deck? Be able to hear me? Get off of there, GoPro. It's trying to come off, trying to screw this thing. Aha! There it goes. That's an expensive camera right there is what that is. Maybe I could zip tie another leg on this so I could have 3 legs. And it would stand. What could I zip tie on there? Third leg. It doesn't need to be very high, right? I just need it to freaking work. How about a wrench? I can put a wrench on there. never used 15 millimeter. What if I put this 15 millimeter on here? Let's see. I'm getting a bite. The zip tie. Go like this. There. Where do I put it? Here? Alright, screwdriver. Well, I think the problem's going to be keeping it static. Let's see here. Static. Not wobbling around. Got this going like this. What do you guys think? Stay. Oh, it's pretty steady actually. My new tripod. Now, we could just zip tie my phone to this. Where's the phone gonna zip tie onto it? You like it? Let's see if it'll stand up. Oh yeah, that's standing up like a champ. We don't need that 15 millimeter wrench for nothing. Thanks, Kat. Good to see you again. Alright, let's see here. So now the question is, can we attach this phone? It's so slippery with the with no case on it. It's slick. I might be able to modify my case so that I can put this into the yeah, it's slick. You know, it's almost like glass, a new iPhone. Let's see here. This is going to take 2 zip ties. Yeah. Darn it. Come on. How is that not working? Definitely should work. There it goes. Alright. That way. And then, hold on guys. We're close here to victory. Oh, I got that handy hole with the... Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Yep. There we go. That is, took it over to this. Oh my goodness. Oh! We're stuck on the tripod. Love it. Biker alert! I got a zip tie over chat now, but we are stabilized with the big old tripod. Uh-oh, I made the tripod so big it won't. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh. Better than new. It's like the... it's working. Perfect. Now we're in business. Getting a bite too. Just one bite. Come on, fish it. wonder how you cut to mute on the... Tell me this, does this go mute? Did the mute work? Okay. Good. Those zip ties come in handy, don't they? Real handy. Come on, fish, give me a bite. Give me more than one bite. Give me a whole bunch of bites. My buddy, he told me that they weren't biting on it. They were not biting behind the island this morning. So, yeah, I got some duct tape somewhere. Kind of slow out here, really. Come on, fish. Good morning, Tim. I got a microphone. Look. Oh, my goodness. Ah, it worked back there, huh? Yeah, I got a Hollyland microphone. Hollyland. Pure Alaska. You gotta watch out because I'm gonna start hollering when we catch fish. Better turn your volume down. I'm used to yelling for the no mic. Oh, there's a good bite. That's what I'm talking about. Might have missed him. It hit really hard. It bounced really good and then stopped. Oh, 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 oh! Got him! Whoa! We are bouncing now. Let's go. That's a big one. That's what we want. Woo, woo, woo. Look at the wire. Look at the spring go. Hard to adjust this monster tripod I just built. There's a big one on that main wire, the one they like the most. Ah, take my word for it. Those cohos, they always pull really good and then pretty soon they stop. They just swim with you. Hope I still got them. The other side's vibrating like there's a tangle or a halibut on there or something. Use the indoor voice. Patrick! Well, how many of you have earbuds in? I guess if you got the headphones or the earbuds, you might be in trouble. Early on when I was recording for YouTube, someone told me that I was yelling too much like a crazy man. They couldn't watch it. I blocked them. But I remember. Phoenix, Fireside, what's up? We definitely got a couple fish on our heavies. Thank you, Phoenix of Fireside. It's so nice. Oh, I got 5 rubies today. Oh. We're still hitting that one wire. You get your moose yet, Pure Alaska? You going to go with the gun? Drunken Chef Barbecue in the house. We are really getting a good bite. The wires. That's what I'm talking about. It's probably just 1 or 2 big fish. What were you looking for last night? Headed out to camp. Oh, bring the supplies out. 25th. So, is that Tuesday? Oh yeah, we're getting a good bite. We gotta go pull that in. Hold on, be right back. All right, you guys ready to fish? See what's shaking on that line. Here we go, this will be better. Get you guys right out here with me. Let's fish. Yeah. What do you think? Oh boy. Is that a good spot? You know, this is really stable. I can put you over here like this. Is that better? Let's go! If you're here for the first time, thank you very much. Like and subscribe, hit the bell notification. Here comes a fish. Well hooked. Is this thing gonna stay with me, this microphone? Oh boy, I hope so. Hitting on the old tennis ball. Nice fish today, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is a big one. Real big one on the frog. Like that. Let's go! Look at that thing. Woo! Knocked the eyeball out of him. I knocked his eye out. Don't tell the community guidelines, people. They won't like that. Let's go. Come back here. Thank you! See what's going on here. Line was kind of vibrating. Got some big fish on that pole. Big. Whoop, whoop. Get in here. Ah! Good. Ah! Try and get away. What's up? That's a deal right there. Grace Miller. Or Grace. Gene, hello. Big one, small one, medium one, big. Big. Actually, that one in the middle is huge, is what that is. That's a beast. That's like a 9-pounder, maybe 10. It's almost a $20 fish, $20 fish for me. Wilson to the big booger. Good dog, Wilson, good. What's going on here? Need more coffee. NJ, what's up? Oh, getting the bite. I haven't seen you fishing in a while, NJ. Where you been? Is YouTube hiding you or what? I just haven't seen you pop up. It's a good jam. I got my Christian EDM going. Oh, I just moved it. Dang it! What happened? Where was I? What? No, I like that whole YouTube feature where it says, you know, where it's got, if you scroll around, it's got that little spike and stuff, so you can tell where it's good. Sarah, good morning. I wish I could jam this music on the live, but they wouldn't let me do that. I get another block. I have block for the music. Where's Mark? Hello, Mark. Let's go right back over that structure. There was some fish on it. What the heck? Why not? I just threw like, I don't know, 50, 60 bucks in the boat. Let's do that again. Good morning, Sarah. Tara Beanie. That's a tough last name. Terry Bellini. Oh my goodness. Sarah, good morning. Everybody's eardrums thoroughly abused this morning. Yeah, there's feed. Lots of feed. No way. Dang blasted freezer boat following me out here. Get away from me, freezer boat. Lots of boats. Get away from us! All the fish are mine! Big dumb boat. Which one's this? Maybe Scotty knows this one. Let me look. Let's see. It's the Jane K or something like that. Jane K, black. 60 foot. It's probably only 50 foot. I call it 60 foot. bigger they are, the more miserable I am. Get out of here! It's a 100-foot trawler. It's taking all the fish. Come on! Blackfin! The worst tuna, except for the bonita. It's just kind of like, I'm not intimidated by the big boat. It's sucking up all the fish. They're fish vacuums. Not helping my cause. Yeah, that blackfin's kind of doesn't have the color. It doesn't have the right color or taste. I like yellowfin and bluefin a lot better. Tuna sausage, I never tried that. I like skipjack. I don't like bonita. Getting a little bite. Hopefully we don't catch a bunch of rockfish and stuff. I'm seeing some bottom fish marks on the sounder. That's the downside of the fish in the structure, is you pick up all these lingcod and rockfish and halibut and king salmon. Karen! Do you get her? Good to see you, Karen. Hope I didn't blow your eardrums out. I got the microphone now.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, Coho! So I thought this big green boat was a freezer boat, but they're an ice boat. They're working for us now. Come on, bring them fish into the Yakutats. Good job. Help pad the bank account of the cannery so they can pay me for Winter Kings. Starry DGW, hello. Oh my goodness, I just realized we're trolling at 4.8 knots. That's quite fast. This song's not that good. Yeah, Sarah. Holy mackerel! Sarah, every other boat is like, we're all in direct competition with each other. The bigger the boat, the more fish they catch is basically what it comes down to. And then the biggest boats, the boats that have freezers on board, they come, they catch the fish, and they take them away. None of the money comes into the town. I was thinking about that. You know, if they land them in Yakutat, they have to pay a fish tax here, so that money does stay. Ooh, I'm getting a bite right here. That's right. Keep going out, you guys. All the fish are out there. Keep going. There's no fish here. Further out is where you need to be. Much, much further out. All the way to Hawaii! Get out of here! Usually around 3 knots for Coho, but there's a big current out here, so I go more by the RPMs. And when you got a lot of current, the lines start going so far back, your lines will get tangled, so you gotta watch out for that. There's no end to sight in this. It's just dry weather all the way through the forecast. Well, I don't know about dry, but calm. Nice all week. Everybody needs money because we didn't get enough king salmon. I'm pretty sure boats will be coming or not leave. Yeah, I'm not giving anybody a hard time, really. You know what I hate is when I go somewhere and the boats all try and block me and drive straight at me and run the wrong way up the drag and are just really irritating. That makes it hard to fish and it's very unwelcoming. I'm not doing anything to get in these guys' way. We're all fishing just like we normally do. I'm sure a lot of these guys prefer I wasn't on the king drag when it's nice weather and I can get out there. Like the last 2 years, well, last year it wasn't really nice except for the last day. But this year it was nice every day. Circle back around. The bottom trawlers, I'm not sure what the problem is. We've always had trawlers before. I think they should be under the same restrictions as we are as far as if there's not enough fish, they should have a cap. You know, they shouldn't just shut every other fishery down except for the trawlers. We all need to share the pain of fisheries management. I heard it's the 24th, so I think that's Monday. I would expect we get another 10 days. I don't know. They didn't give me enough time to catch my fish last time. Oh, it's the 23rd today? That's weird they would open it on a Saturday, but okay. I haven't seen the announcement yet. I asked at the cannery what the deal was, and they said they would check today and find out. One thing I'm happy to see with all these out-of-town boats coming is that they're all fishing and none of them are in the closed area, because it's really like shooting yourself in the foot when they go right in front of the river and catch all the fish. They can't spawn, and then you don't have any fish here anymore. So like, just stay away from the river mouth. What I've seen in the past is they come, and they'll probably start doing it, but they go right over the boundary line and just troll right in front of the river. It's infuriating. But they're not doing that. That's why I'm screaming, because they're all in here where I fish, because they're fishing in the legal area. It's not a lot of boats, but like 2 or 3 of them have been doing it. One in particular that I won't name. And it doesn't help when the local boats are doing it, you know? It's like they watch what we do, and then when they see that nobody's following the rules, they all start breaking the rules. A molly emoji? What is it? Oh, a holly emoji. Yeah, you're right. Should be charging you guys while you're in here. Boom, boom, there's the bite again. Come on, let's go. Hit that thing. Yeah, same wire, they're lighting it up. Holy mackerel, keeper of the white perch. I was going to go on the YouTube AI and generate a AI picture of the holy mackerel and his friend just in case, and then have all the fish running away from holy mackerel's hook and every fish going after just in case's hook. Maybe have holy mackerel with like a little perch and then a big pile of fish on just in case's side. Selenia, what's up? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. You don't need AI. Yeah, but we gotta have AI to make a picture of it and then exaggerate it like 1,000 times and post it on your community page. Oh, thank you very much. The walleye, did you eat it? You know what looked good is anyfin, over at Anyfin as Possible, Bob was doing Anyfin as Possible had the blowfish, and he cut the blowfish, he like cut it open, they stuck a fork in it, and then just pulled this big drumstick of blowfish meat out. Looked good. Holly, good morning. Yeah, we got a big fish there. One of those fish was a monster. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that boundary line and the boats going across the boundary, because the troopers are around now. They've been in and out of town. They're not staying here, but they've been regular visitors this season. And they brought a boat in this. They brought a boat this spring. I have not seen them out in their boat yet, but it's a seaworthy boat. It's like a 23-foot rim. So I don't know. Maybe the news has traveled through the grapevine via my channel to like all these out-of-town trawlers that this is not a good time to cross the line, because I haven't seen anybody doing it. I'd feel really bad. I saw one of the local boats today that's like, I don't know, it's a small boat like me, and they were across the line. I wouldn't want to see them get busted for just going a few hundred yards over the line or whatever, a quarter mile. The ones that really upset me, they just keep going. They go right out of sight, like all the way out in front of the river. The river's maybe like 4 miles from the boundary line, and boats will just go right up the beach, out of sight, right in front of the river. I heard you could see the poles bobbing back and forth out of the mouth. I don't know how the cops haven't got them yet, but let's see what happens this year. It's kind of a big deal. Fishing in closed waters is kind of a big deal. Yeah, I've never eaten the blowfish, the puffer fish. I know they're supposed to be good. Yeah, I don't know whether. I took that ring, I had that huge rubber ring on last night. It was hot, so I took it off. And I lost that other one. It peeled right off my hand somehow while I was fishing. I got no ring. I'm single again. Ah! I should probably be running my lines right now. The mackerel. We're fishing the structure mackerel. Might need to go out in the open. I'm not getting what I'm looking for here. I know all these big boats are out here for a reason. Well, Holly got me a great gold ring. It's like heavy gold ring, but it was too big, so it's got to get sent back. Are you going fishing again, holy mackerel? Here's a bite. Come on, fish. Hit that thing. Let's try turning out. Maybe we can get more bites if we change our angle of attack. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 out-of-town boats now. They multiplied again. No, Holly, you're so married. So more than 6? Oh, that's the scallop boat over there, I think. Could be a troller. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, that's a troller. That's the first big troller with bow poles I've seen show up. So there's 7? Dang, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's more than ever. I've never seen 7 out-of-town boats here before. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, with a string, fishing line. I kept telling her to order it smaller, so I said we could make it bigger, but we can't make it smaller. And she got a huge ring. It's like Andre the Giant size ring. Yeah, I got those the plastic rings are fine. But she got this big wide one. It's like this wide, and it was making my finger sweaty, so I took it off last night. Those are good though. I wear those. There's seven big out-of-town boats here, Scotty. I've never seen 7 here in the 15 years I trolled out here or whatever. I've never seen 7 boats show up at the Ocean Cape. I think that's about 4 too many. Rodney! Gonna be more, don't say that. I heard there used to be, when there was more fish and the price was higher, back in the day there was definitely more fish. I heard there used to be like a whole city of boats, that they would be like, at night it was like a city in the Monty Bay, in the Yakutat's anchorage, that there was so many boats. Fisherman, what's up? Well, now I think the problem is that there's no fish in the southeast. I heard it was bad down there, so they're just looking to try and make money. They could go somewhere else, though. They don't have to be right here. Oh, we got a little tiny river. They can go fish somewhere else. Go fish in front of the Dangerous, the Alsac, the Sayou, up at Icy Bay. I haven't heard the recent reports from down there. I just know that one guy said that they weren't doing good down there. The other thing is the weather is like Lake Placid out here. For 2 weeks it's been flat as a pancake, and it's going to continue to be nice. And then there was half as many king salmon as normal. There was a 40% cut in king salmon. So all these boats live on king salmon. If they didn't get king salmon, they got to get something. If it's 30 fish a day down there, they're going to be desperate to find some fish. They're coming and sucking up all the bankroll from over here, though. Doesn't make me happy. It's not good for my set netting prospects either. You know, there's a whole bunch of destitute Yakutashian natives that live here that depend on this river to make a living. We don't have $1 million boats that can go anywhere in Southeast Alaska. We live here. Half the Sitka's boats are fishing right on my doorstep. What's up? Dang, dang, Octavian! What was Gary's plan? No, the Bible says that we're to welcome strangers that show up. Where does it say that? Yeah, my buddy who's lived here longer, he said there used to be 100 out-of-town boats that came here. But, you know, I'm sure it was 100, 200 fish a day every day. I just pulled 4 fish and my lines went quiet, you know, and then I got surrounded by 50-foot boats out here. Let's see. Thank goodness. There's a bite. Let's see here. Coming up. There they go. In Titus 1:8 it says, be hospitable. I gotta be hospitable. That means hospitality. There's lots more. My Bible doesn't say the same thing as the internet. Hebrews 13:2. Do not forget to show hospitality. Can't even say the word. Do not forget to show hospitality to strangers, for by doing so, some people have shown hospitality to angels without knowing it. There, that's a good one. I'm definitely catching enough. It's fine. Getting a bite now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My buddy says there used to be 100 out-of-town boats here. Seven is only not even 1/10 of that, but it's coming up. It's definitely a bigger number than we're used to. Welcome. The fish aren't here. Nathan McCarthy, hello! Yeah, if you look in the Bible, it definitely straightens you up. It's often the opposite. The instructions are the opposite of my natural inclination. Because the Bible is not natural, it's supernatural. Gary Austin, what's up? Draining the bilge here. Let's drain out that bilge pump. All right, all right. Let's try the 30 fathom line. Eugene, Alaska. I've never even heard of it. I've heard of Eugene, Oregon. Getting ready to go pull my gear. I got some fish in the box anyway. I think these guys are just out in 30 fathoms because they can't imagine fishing anything shallower, but there's fish shallower. Might be better in shallower. They're probably using 6 lines too. They want to pretend like they're 3 miles offshore even though they're not. Let's go drive right up next to them and put them on the internet with 6 lines out, 1.5 miles off the beach. Oh, cake. Yeah. I want cake. I go through there when I'm headed down south. I like to go through there. If the weather's nice, I go on the outside, but I go through Cake a lot. Go through Rocky Pass. I'm buddies with the guy that owns the Image, that the big steel freezer boat, the Image. I don't know if he's freezing this year. Hunter and Dan. Dan's got the Nova right now, but Hunter leaves the Image and Cake. Let's go see what we got. I don't think we got much, but we got something. We got something on. Let's see what we got here. Clean up our pitiful 5 fish haul, the last one. Yeah. Let's check this one again. See that? Kind of shaky, huh? Ooh. Not very good, one little one. Got a good hold of him though. Little ones. Oh, it's still a little guy. Man, this one's really small. Let's let him go. I wonder if there's some down deeper. Yeah, that was pretty weak. What did we get, 2 fish or something? Woo! Let's check this side. Maybe they hit this side. A little better fish here. Keep missing him. Got that bonky right in the head, buggery. Got him. Ha. Nobody's really got a bunch of birds with them or anything. More birds back behind the island. They're hungry. Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh my gracious, he got tangled in the flasher. Get out of there. Not real big, but it's a fish. Ha! Here we go. Let's set them back down there now. Okay. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. What's up, 48 awesome people? What's up? Got that plug, Scotty. They're not biting it. Let's try it today. See if there's anything on the floats. My floats have been pretty depressing recently. No fish on the floats. I might be complaining, but my box is filling up here. Box is filling right up. Here they come. Here they come. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, no falling over. Spread out the tripod a little bit. Tighten up on the old, Heck, this tripod's so tall you might be able to see over top of the, I don't know if I stand it up a little bit. How would I do that? This way a little bit? Can you see that fish out there? If it was taller, hold on, what if I went this way? There it is. There's a fish right there. You see it? Where's he at? Oh, you're looking. Almost. Where is he? Oh, right there. Wait a minute. Aha! There he is. Yeah. Jellyfish are back. Haven't seen any jellyfish in a while. Got jellyfish on my wire. Get out of here, jellies. Got big boats and jellyfish. Woo, big fish. You guys want some of that? Oh. Let's go. You see the fish? There it is. Dang it, there's one on the bottom. I gotta deal with him. Little fish. Get out of here, little fish. Let's move you guys. Move you guys somewhere safe. Bouncer, what's up? All right. $62 awesome people, thank you very much. Let's go fish. Coho feed. They're eating on there. Check this other wire, huh? How about it? Check the other float. What's up, 50 awesome people? You like that new perspective? If I put it like this, kind of see what's going on around here. Here comes my float. No fish on the float, nothing really? Come on. Hating on my float. I don't think there's anything on there. Oh, there's one on there. I'll take it. Oh, no, that's not a fish. Spoon was just running foul. My goodness. Okay. Somehow this guy got all tangled up. Thanks for tuning in, 59 awesome people. We are fishing. We got a good box of fish. We already got a good box of fish here. Yeah. Let's put the line a little bit further back. We had this one super close. Oh, man. Look, there's our fish. Looking good, really, real good. Thank God for the Coho, Sammy. Gonna pay my bills. Let's get dressed. Let's get dressed. Let's see. Boom.
this. What the heck is this? Got a warning here. It says liquid detected. Does that mean the mic is out? You guys still got a mic? It says liquid detected. Liquid detected in the charging unit. My goodness. What the heck? Is the mic still working? I got my hands full right now. Well, I either think that it made the knife sharp. Apparently it did not make the knife sharp. Sharpener. My knife's gotta get worn out. It's got like a U shape on the blade. All the previous sharpeners. Jumbo salmon right here, a big one. It's so big, it's got a lot of guts. Do my little pre-rinse here. Really happy about that one fish. That's a big one. Down in the box.
Thanks for joining me, 138 people. You guys ready to rack some fish into the box? Let's go. Yeah. Taking a bath with the little ice cubes down there, like that. Woo-wee. Looking at a paycheck. Hello, thank you very much. They are not bad to eat, that's for sure. Not too shabby. I don't think anything was going on with the bites there coming back. Just now getting back into the shallows. Patrice, hello. Check out the text messages. See if we got any messages. Not really. Try plugging in the power, see if we get power. Nope. We got our power into the mic, no bueno. That's what it was complaining about, water in the, what you call it, the Hollyland mic chat. That's lame. Real lame. All the feeds in here in the shallows. Jet boater, good to see you again. Lots and lots of feed, but I'm not getting any bites. There's got to be an in-between where there's some fish.
There's the fish. Oh, there's the fish. Boom, got a bite now. Come on, fish. Maybe I need to speed up. Milk dudes, what's up? Well, the microphone only lasted 2 hours before it malfunctioned. How do you like that? It's not Alaska ready. It's not Alaska tough by a long shot. The charging jack broke. I didn't even get it wet. I just didn't even come close to getting wet. It stopped working. With it, I can't charge the. If I can't charge the phone, then I wonder if this microphone's even working. The whole light's out now. What is going on, babe? Let's see. This thing's not even turned on anymore. Did it die? Is that it? It does feel wet. Somehow I got wet. For sure it got wet. Oh no. Oh no! 100%. A big drop of water must have caught it. With no, stick this in there. Yeah, one drop is right. Oh, real far, Lost Goose. I don't know. Not even a concern. Trapper Scotty's closer to the Arctic Circle. Shoving a paper towel into that charging port, see if I can clear it. Water. Feels a little bit damp. Man, come on. The microphones are $70, I think. But let's see. Got wet. Yeah. It says wait several hours for it to dry. Okay, great. Back in the case. Alcohol. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a good bite. Come on, fish. Let's do this. Alcohol is a good idea. I wonder if the regular, I wonder if it's, can I charge the phone at all? Yeah, it's wet. I could override for the, I could override it for this thing. But I'm gonna let it dry for a little bit. I don't have any whiskey. My autopilot control went out in the back yesterday too. Whoa, Shannon! Shannon the halibut master! Whoa! I need a new light too, or I'd flick my light. My light flicking. Took out the dang blasted lights. I don't have lights anymore. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. Now I can't follow the chat because it's zip time. Yeah. Come on, fish. Halibut master. I don't have any rice, Holly. The little boats are coming out here. I want to go back behind the island again. Little boats. Couple bites, you know. Nothing great though. Come on, fish! Quit messing around. Getting itchy feet. I'll go back inside. I'll do it. I'll go back behind the island. I should probably go pull the. I had a couple bites, just wasn't nothing crazy. Maybe I'll back tack on that one time. Go in a little bit shallower. Maybe not. Second king season thing's really going to help me out. I normally don't catch that many more than 20 fish for a second season anyway. 18 fish is great for me. I got 9 on the last one. Wow, almost 5 knots on the way in pointed in towards the bay. There's a bite. There's a bite on the turn. Fish. Do it. Little bite on the float. Yeah, if it doesn't turn on out here, I'll go in because it was good. It was good last night behind the island. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if I could get a adapter for the mic so that I could plug it in with my case on my phone, because that case protects from water getting into the, even when the jack's open, it's still got that rubber shroud around it. That's why the mic thing won't fit in there. Yeah. Yeah, you plug this up into the phone, and then that does it. So inside my phone's wet right now. I kind of got that idea when Jason was talking about putting all the electrical tape around everything. I've never worked with a mic before. Yeah, I think I can catch the kings. It's just, you don't really want to leave the Coho area because the money is so much better. I mean, kings will be like $7 or something, and Coho's at $2.15. So there's like tons of Cohos. It's hard to catch kings. I'm not catching tons of Cohos right now, but at least in comparison. Come on, Coho! Salmon! Let's go! I mean, it's not too bad. We're getting some fish. Let's go pull in what we got. Let's see. Get their favorite hooks opened up so they can bite them again. Leave you up here. It's probably where I got water, was bringing it into the back there.
I got ice. No ice in Port Orford. Oh, they caught too many tuna. we got here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Francisco Guerrero. Hello. going on with you guys? Vincent Rodriguez, hello. See you later. Gonna make a lap out here with the big boats, so I'm gonna turn my boat around and go. Let's see. Go back in. Go back inside before the tide changes. Get your tide back inside. Let's try this again. It's charging. Good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now my other phone says low battery. All the batteries are dying. I brought another charger with me today. Where is it? Here, I brought this one. Charger number, I don't even know. I got a lot of chargers. Doesn't even turn on. How about this one? Helix, come on, Helix. Try this one. Come on, Helix. What the heck? Is it charging? Work? Helix. Helix, no work here. No work here. That's fixed. John P. Adventures! Let's go! Let's eat this. Let's eat this. Alright, I got a little bite. Thanks, John. Better behind the island.
I wish I could do some walking. All I do is work, 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 cut the fish, put the lines in, put the lines out, in and out of the troll pit. Mary, hello Mary, good to see you. Tide's coming in till 2:20, it's 11:32. I'm fixing to ride, I'm gonna turn around and take the tide train back up in behind the island here in a minute. This ain't really what I'm looking for. Maybe I'm not fishing deep enough. I'll plug my Hollyland thing back in. Put a little charge on it. That's this one. Hollyland is charging. Thanks 70 people for hanging out in the house. Hello! We're in Alaska, waiting for the big boys. Let's go. Look at the feet on the bottom, 200 feet. Hanging out with the big boats. See what they're up to. Got one on, push on. Let's get a clatter going, let's go. Two birds hanging out offshore here. Hey, what's up? Looks like John in the background. Picking up a few out here in the deep. We're picking them up.
boats doing out here? Yeah, great. I got like 18 fathoms down. There might be some fish down deeper. There's feet on the bottom. I think they're probably just coming through. Waves. Probably gonna bite this evening out here just like they did inshore in the evening. Clint Anderson, hello! Clint Anderson! Trolling for salmon in Alaska, trying to find some fish. Nice. What kind of bait cast do you get? You get a Daiwa, Shimano. I don't know what other brands are there out there. What's the latest and greatest bait caster? Yeah, Ambassador. About Abu Garcia. Abu Garcia. Let's go right into the freezer boats and see what they're doing. How dare you! There he is. Rod Taylor! It's slow again. Slow, but there's some huge coho today. I got some really big ones. A couple monsters this morning. The current rip right here. Maybe they're on this rip. Another one. The bite. Because the rest of them are over here. He could have his own stateroom, huh? $800 a day at the site here, you guys. Get out of here. There's nothing special here. Go down to the river mouth. You could buy a freezer boat with all those halibut you bought the other day, Shannon. I think they bite. They probably bite real early in the morning and late in the evening. Those daggone 13-pound coho have to pay pretty good.
I've seen just about enough. Oh, only $250,000, huh? I got that in my coffee can back at the house, Shannon. Nimby, what's up, Nimby? Only $500,000 for 2 of them. Yeah, I see the boat that likes to go over the boundary line now. He's here. The old outlaw. No, it's not the bad intentions. Fishing really sucks right now. I can't believe all these boats are here. Get out of here. They're not helping.
don't follow me back into the island, because it sucks out here. This is terrible. Everybody is driving around. There's the 7 boats out here just driving around, picking 1 or 2 fish off the line. You're sunken, goodbye. Have a good day. I'm getting a little bite now. Watching the Mirage pick up their gear. I haven't seen any fish coming up there. I've seen them cleaning one, but not any fish on his floats. Nothing, or maybe 1 fish on his float. The Mirage. Mirage, Margie, whatever the heck the boat is. The big green one, light green from Pacifico. It used to be dark blue, I think.
off on Coho. There's a bite. Let's go. We got a bite on this side over here. Finally. My gracious. After like 17 million years of trolling, we got a bite. Nice box of fish, my goodness. Look at those things. Look at the colors on that one. You guys need plugged in? Must be plugged in. You're running out of power. Need a power. Of course, as soon as I complain that there's no fish and I gotta go in, I get a nice half a box of fish here. Let's see what's over here. It's really about the same as what I was doing behind the island. Sarah, good to see you. Thank you very much. They are nice fish. I set my floats to like 11 fathoms now. Today is still not the day. I can see from here that that boat's headed for across the line. I thought they were turning out, but then they turned back and started going straight again. Unless they turn back this way, I doubt that. They were everywhere, Scotty. I was getting them yesterday too, inshore, after the stream died.
that boat is coming back this way. Good. Good job. Really don't want the troopers to start going on the attack out here. They're definitely around right now. I wonder if the fish are only going to hit going back in that direction, you know, that one direction. Is Hollyland all charged up? I guess it's charged. It's not blinking anymore. I was in charge on my battery pack there. It says it's got almost full bars. That's good. Oh, there's a bite. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hitting it. He did hit it. There he is. This is alright. I'd really like to get 100 a day, but 50 fish like this would be good. They're really big. There's no hope for the Kings staying out here now. With these boats around, they're all doomed. That's for sure. That's another reason why I don't like them around. They kill all the Kings. The thing about the Kings is they kind of move around anyway. They get them here, they get them there, whatever. They're always fishing. They're going to get them no matter what. Yeah, you know what? I don't think that the freezer boats will keep Kings because they have to deliver before they can keep fishing. So they won't fish them. I also heard the cops don't really inspect them. It's too much work to look inside of them. I'm all set to go in. We shouldn't have any trouble with the Kings. I think there's going to be some Kings. I don't know. It doesn't matter as long as I'm making money. Kings will come around soon enough. James has been here before. Good to see you again. Try the microphone out again, huh? Yeah. Other than unplug this one. Plug this one. Let's turn this one on. Come on, noise canceling, let's go. Testing, testing. Say to turn the noise canceling on. It's that button right there. Working on this microphone here. It's giving me a hard time to do the noise canceling. That's a pairing button. Ah! Quick, I got it now. I had it figured out now. Let's see. Okay. Got the new microphone on here. Gate Smasher! Ooh, ah. Let's go clean those fish. Let's get your battery pack plugged in first, though. Hold on. Let me get come on out of there. It's this. Nice day for recording. We got no rain. Once again, no rain. There we go. See if I can just plug you guys in here. Okay. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, there's a little bite. There we go. I wonder if fishing got any better back behind the island. Let's check with the old fishing report. Any better back there? Any better? Any better? Okay, let's see. Take you guys, you got your battery pack all plugged in here. Let's go clean these fish up real quick. Let's clean these puppies up. Yeah. Need a new knife. My blade's getting worn down too far. It's getting like this too much where I can't get an edge on it. Whoa. Okay, dokie. Oh, I got interesting little goldfish again. Like we saw down in Chatham. Baby cod, I guess. I lost my autopilot control in the back. Gotta come up here. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Time to make a move. Starting to blush a little bit. First blush of the year. It's not really blush, but it's trying to be. It's trying. Here comes a big one. Jumbo. Pretty good, really. Come on, fish. Come here. Ah, gotcha. Ah, it's in here. Oh, that mackerel, a big one. Ha! Stupid. Ah! Straighten her up. Hang on, King Salmon, get out of here! Right, let's go! Full power! Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to eat lunch real quick. We're just running in about 4 miles. I don't know, less than that. Be there in a minute. Thank you, Glenn Butcher. Thank you for the albacore. Thank God for tuna. Look what I found. Ooh, it's another froggy. Hey, little froggy. Oh, the hook's a little bent out. No, hook's okay. Let's go! Thank you, Lord, for this day, God. I just praise your name, Lord. And just thank you, God. Thank you for this food, Lord. I just love you so much. In Jesus' name I pray. You guys ready to rock and roll? All right. Man, that was good. Thank you, Glenn. Heck's the donut on this one. What in the world? Ah! It's all tangled. Get out of there with tangles. I'm about to run over a John boat right now. Ah, all right, here we go. Here we go. Down she goes. Oh my goodness. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Let's take a notch off of it. Alright. Okay. One, two, three. Let's mix this one up because it's not fishing. Didn't fish. 3, 4. This one here. Put this. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. I think I put it one short. One more deeper. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. come inside for a minute? What's happened here? Everybody gone silent on me? My chat's frozen. Ah! Shannon! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the likes. Hello, Eve. Woo! My mic working? How's it working? Is it still on? Oh yeah, Hollyland is operational. Not sure which way is best. Ah, there we go. Oh, bee-driven equipment. Haven't seen you in a while, B. Fishing was all right. We made a move to see if we could do better in here. I got a report that fishing was good in here, so here we are. See some fish on the sonar. The wedding was good. I got married. I lost my ring. I took my ring off. I got some silicone rings. It's making my fingers sweat, so I took it off last night. Yeah, we're about an hour away from high tide. Let's see if we can get 40 more. Thank you, bee-driven equipment. I still need to get some honey. I got to get some honey from you. Forgot what I was supposed to do. Look up your email or something. Maybe I can have Holly look it up. Holly! Let's see. Where's Holly at? Holly! Yeah, well, it was pretty good last night in here while you guys were all out there in interwebs land. And my email me an address. Okay. You got your email on your YouTube? I think Holly's at work. Okay, B. I'll email you, B, because you won something. You won a prize from us, as you remember, in case you didn't know. I don't think we got your address, but I'll email you. Only 23 people in, but we got 166 likes. What's up? Yeah, you won. Everybody won. All the members won a prize. We got about half the addresses. Getting a bite. Okay, maybe we did get yours. Let me check.
Well, I'll check your email. I'll check your email tonight. See what we can do. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I got music blaring in my ear all day here. Not very many boats around here at high noon. Probably killed all the fish. See if we can find a few more hiding out. The ocean was all right. I was looking for a fish on every hook. We weren't getting that, but we were definitely getting some. Who all's up the bay here? What's this? I see the boats. They're further up the bay. Hey, let me restart this live. We don't have any viewers, and I gotta make a phone call. I gotta call those transmission people. Give me a minute to look them up, and I'll be back in like maybe 10 minutes. Yeah. Matthew 4:19. Come follow me, Jesus said, and I will send you out to fish for people. I will make you fishers of men. That's what Jesus said. I'll be back. Thank you, B. Just give me a couple minutes. I need to get this transmission part ordered.